Interesting piece here. What's the inspiration? I just kind of wanted to draw. I don't know. I just kind of felt very sci-fi. I really just wanted to kind of have an excuse to draw some wings. Everything else is sort of like complementary to that. And that's sort of the inspiration. Sometimes you just gotta draw a warrior guy. You know? Someone said it looks Egyptian, and at first I didn't believe it until I saw it, and I'm like, yeah, it does kind of have Egypt vibes with it. I don't, kind of. It's not what I was going for, but it does kind of. Vince9 says, "What's up? Hey, man. Glad to see you." But everything's good here. Feeling good. About to maybe finish this guy today. We'll see. No promises, but I'll definitely be working on it. Thinking of taking a course. Any recommendations? Uh, no. I don't have any really. I just draw. You know what I mean? I don't have any like. I would say one guy I like in particular is drawing sessions on YouTube. He does like very good lessons, but also his philosophical take on mentality of drawing. He kind of I feel like he kind of goes into that, and I think that can be very helpful is to maintain sort of like the passion and stuff and all that good stuff. So I would recommend him. Oh, Comrade Soul, welcome, man. Appreciate the stop by. Nice. I actually took the consideration of I actually took in consideration his method of creature design when I do pencil work. Thinks I could look into classes. I know he has a Discord. Yeah, I think he's great. I like listening to him. Here and there. I order some pastel pencils, or pastel, and then yeah, like some chalky pencils because I had this realization of how well they blend, and I'm gonna try and lean on that energy I'm kind of excited. I ordered some today. I know the feeling new tools get me excited. Yeah, I just had this realization of how I can kind of like do massive amounts of shadowing with like the chalky kind of either pastel or uh, compressed charcoal, and you can just take things to a new level in terms of aesthetics. You know, not that it's gonna well, it kind of will I feel like there's a little revolution in me, kind of like I'm like I see the potential now of like how much I can, you know. There's a time to sit there and work out the details, but then there's a time to kind of like put heavy, you know, if I wanted to do like half the page be black because it's like darkened out and have figures within the darkness and stuff, I can do that, you know, if I'm not using a 0.3 millimeter pencil to shade in, you know, take all day to do a little bit of shading, and you know, you can always kind of like clean up the pastel and kind of smooth it back out and go, you know, add details with the pencil again over the top of that and add highlights, and it's just I just suddenly realized the potential there. I did always wonder like how people blend stuff the way they do, and then I just realized they're just, well, not, it's not just that they're using different tools, but I didn't realize how much you could blend pencils and things and stuff. And then once I did realize, I'm like, oh my god, the potential. And then I started introducing a little bit of color here and there. We're slowly growing. I now use sometimes two, basically like I'm around 2 colors per pic, you know what I mean? I add color, 2 colors per picture, kind of. That's where I am right now. Hello, Silver, welcome. You learn, yes, learning how to blend colors is interesting. It's very useful when you can understand how it's done. It can be useful, but it's also like, it's also the form that you can give things by, you know, like this whole compressed charcoal and then white charcoal on top of that. You can basically do and redo and refine things, almost like paint. Like there is a limitation because you can only disturb the paper so much before you start to degrade like the fibers or whatever. But it's kind of pretty open ended in terms of, you know, this wing on the right, his right, I can basically redo that like 3 more times if need be, kind of thing. It just opens things up, and I think like I was just looking at my older work, even some of the work that's rotating through the over there. It's like I feel like I have grown in the last couple of months, just because it's like certain realizations and things and stuff. True. Right. Yeah. I'm actually really enjoying this piece. I'm actually shocked at how well it's turning out. But yeah, I ordered some new stuff, which I'm excited to get in. I'll show you guys when it gets here. How are you today? It's a little hot, even though it's not that hot. It feels hot. I don't know how to explain it. Usually it's like it's 81, but it's like or inside the house, but it feels like it's 96. Other than that, I feel fine. Just ate some food, watched some news, and you know, played a little bit of Path of Exile, like 20 minutes, and got tired of that, and started streaming. I think I'm gonna seriously take. I'm gonna start going on like in-town hikes or something. I need to physically. I need to like make it a hobby to physically exert myself in some way. Oh, you know, with this whole video game thing, it's just not. Sorry, it's not doing it anymore. I just don't care. Yes, I understand. Can't truly explain in words. You gotta experience it. It's all, yeah, it's great. I mean, at the time it doesn't feel great, but when you get home, it feels great. Yeah, I was about to warm up some exercises in a bit. Yeah, I gotta get back to the kettlebell eventually here. Should see improvements in 1 week if I don't sleep. Honestly, I'm just do 3 times today. Nothing too strenuous. Should see improvement in 1 week if I don't slack. Yeah, I think I think working out is good, or you know, some physical exertion is good for just like mental health. Like it's just like you need it. So that's kind of like why I do. I don't really care about any kind of super performance increases. I'm just kind of. It just seems like doing some physical exertion like really helps to kind of. exercise releases happy chemicals in the body to improve your mood. True, truth. It does seem like if you could, if you could take like exercise in like a pill form, it would be a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like the way you feel after you've like really exhausted yourself. I kind of got lucky. Like my parents' house is like, I want to say like 40 minutes away from my house, and I feel like 40 minutes one way, like walking, and 40 minutes the other, is like the perfect amount of time if you're gonna kind of do that. You know what I mean? It's like the perfect amount of exercise to be like, okay, it didn't take all day. I feel pretty chill now. But yeah, I need to get back to doing some kettlebell stuff because I had a good thing going with that. I don't know why I stopped. True, but I want the gains the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I completely agree. Dog walking kind of does the same thing, but the dog is there to make the walking less fun because you have to be like hyper alert the entire time and aware of like, is there gonna be a rabbit or a cat or a kid or some incoming dog? You know, you're the entire time. It's like you're not. I'm not really relaxed. I'm not like walking. I'm just sort of like just in a not the right kind of state to relax. You know. Although that can be good too. Kind of. I'm gonna try and do kind of buff out this kind of like area and work on the sort of the details of the wing, the feathers that are bigger. K Art says nice, thank you. I'm gonna kind of zoom in on this area. It's gonna be a little bit boring because we're not gonna see his pretty face, but I kind of want to focus in on this wing. And you can see I was like shading in with the charcoal, and I need to like kind of make it smooth again, and then take my white charcoal on top of that and build up the sort of the highlighted details. Although I am kind of considering just making the wing borderline pitch black and just leaving it like that, just kind of having it turn into a metaphorical black wing towards the bottom where it's just completely, you know, and everything here will be like same kind of just almost pure darkness. But we'll see. I do want a little detail. I think 8B kind of does a little bit of a smoothing. If you take like some 8B and just slightly go over the kind of rough stuff, you can kind of smooth it back out, then run some more brush on top of that and just kind of slowly bring it back to a, you know, because right now it's kind of in a raw state. Silver Comment says, hi K-Art. Yeah, K-Art is a regular. I noticed that name. Oh, but yeah, I totally forgot to talk this whole time. But yeah, I need to start going outside. I swear, like, video games just don't. I bought Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition. I just wasn't doing it for me. It's not, you know. Even though I love the game, but I just get so bored so fast and. Luckily, drawing never got that way for me. I feel like I'm gonna be kind of a drawing enjoyer for the rest of my life. I'm kind of debating whether I should run an experiment and like go with the white charcoal over all of this once I make it like almost pitch black, and then bring the blackness back, if that makes sense, to like smooth it out. May or may not work. Lost my touch for games for a month now. Bro, it's brutal. It is weird. I just don't care. Like I'll sit down for like 20 minutes and I just have zero desire to like push myself and to like it feels like a chore almost, and I'm like I think I need to just go outside, which is what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna go and after the stream, walk the dog and then go for a like an in-town hike or something, you know. That looks pretty epic right now. I think it would look better if it was just like the 2 points, like this wing and that wing, just being pure black at the bottom, and then sort of having that kind of rise up. I think that's gonna be nice. So I'm just having a debate with myself on, because this is kind of an experimental territory for me. So if I do the white charcoal for details, it's gonna turn that wing kind of bluish unless I go over it again or something. And so I'm like, right now it looks really cool. I'm almost thinking, am I just creating unnecessary work for myself when it already kind of is going in the good direction? I just kind of need to do what I'm doing, darkening these feathers, you know, and then just slowly push up into this territory, just kind of darken in the inside of this wing to kind of give it that 3D kind of shape, just to emphasize that, and then leave that super dark down there, you know. But I want to be careful where I got all this detail. I want to be careful with all the detail. Honestly, trying to figure out how you were able to do the garment. Looks very clean. How did you know where to make folds and such? I'm trying to level up flowing garment. Give myself, the feathers are looking good. You know, honestly, I don't know. The cloth stuff, some of it I can do, and some of it, like, I clearly had to, like, go back and erase and redo, because I also find it it's kind of like an art form in itself. The flowy stuff I can do better. The more clothes laying on skin is kind of like where things kind of start to fall apart a little bit. But having said that, you know, you just try you just try to imagine, and sometimes it's, I don't know, you get something really good randomly, and yeah, it's a thing you just gotta practice. There are books on it. I'm too lazy to go get them and study. That would actually be helpful, but I'm going to suffer endlessly and waste hours just experimenting. That's the direction I'm gonna take. Lloyda, amazing drawings, thank you. I'm sure you could add light color blur. It's all right with that one. Yeah, and like I said initially, I had this vision. Like, I wanted the wings to, like, I'm gonna slowly darken the wings in more, and then him along with that. But I want the bottoms here. I want, like, this kind of, like, bottom half to be, you know, not almost just, you know, no, like, so much darkness. Like, it's supposed to be black wings or whatever it was, wings of darkness. So I kind of want to sell that idea that, you know, I don't know. Like, right now this looks cool. I need to do that on this side kind of, and maybe just leave it alone. Maybe, you know, clean it up maybe a little bit, because I do like to have that kind of clean render style. But yeah, as far as the cloth stuff, it's just practice. needed some water in there. Okay, I'm kind of gonna work on this bottom area here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. trying to decide if I should make that staff or whatever spear, if I should make the bottom of it like just... Probably I don't need to make it any darker. I'm kind of debating with myself if I should... No, yeah. I'm going to kind of keep it the way it is. And make it more visible somehow by darkening the area outside of it or something. I think that's the way to go. That was my bug zapper. I kind of want this area to be detailed, but I want to make sure I sort of hold on to the, making this area just dark, and then like the emphasis will be like here, and the wings and this will be kind of detailed, but not super bright. Rini Ren, Happy Sunday. The placement and color of the garment kind of makes it look like a codpiece when you see it at a glance. Like what he was wearing a speedo. Oh my god, Jim Lee. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let me do a shout out really quick. I gotta show you the pic. Shout out Jim Lee. Did I do it right? Oh, I did it right. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate the. This looks really cool. Thank you guys. Raid, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing some. You know, some. I don't know. I guess I'll kind of zoom out here and kind of show you where I'm at. Love your art, man. Thank you, guys. Yay. Jim Lee Raid. Nice. What were you guys drawing over there? Beautiful art, man. Thank you. How was your guys' stream? You're gonna make my stats go up like that doing these kind of raids, man. Like, Mr. Terrific. Gen 13. Mr. Terrific from the new Superman movie. Oh, you know, I haven't had a chance to watch that yet. We will break your alerts. Yeah, like, you're gonna break my, like... I mean, yeah, I've been working on this piece for... This is hour... 16 and a half hours on this piece. Just kind of but I think it's moving at a pretty good pace relative to my normal. Is that pencil? Yeah, I just use kind of a combination of tools to achieve the look. I appreciate all the raids. I'm not gonna read all the names just because it's going by too fast. But yeah, I've moved on to a 0.2 millimeter pencil. I didn't know this existed, but somebody mentioned it, so I had to buy it. I bought a 0.2 millimeter pencil. Then it's a 2B. Then I got an 8B just for like darker shading, and then I have this compressed charcoal for when I want to get really crazy when I'm like finishing the work. And then I of course use my white charcoal on top of that for highlights and things of that nature. Then series of brushes to kind of smooth things out and kind of build things, and yeah. That's the tool set. You know, I just ordered some pastel stuff too because I had this revelation about blending and having charcoaly type pencils be. I can like play with it almost like paint. I really love it. That's beautifully detailed. Thank you. Do you mostly create realistic drawings of winged characters? No, but I do like to. I dabble. I normally don't draw these kind of wings. I normally stick with like the bat or dragon wings because they're easier to do, and this is like for me at least a lot harder, so I'm trying to like get out of the comfort zone with this and do some kind of epicness kind of stuff. Very delicate pencil work. I love how you're building up the structure. Thank you, man. What kind of paper? This is sophomore 9x12 sophomore tone 10 paper. Yeah, it's good. I like it. It's smooth and it's got enough texture, and it's got a good balance of smooth and texture that I like to work with. Usually, I like to lean more towards smooth paper because I like to lean into the detail and I don't want to fight the paper. So that's kind of like what I stick with. Is just this just generally serves my purpose. But you can use whiteout and toothbrush. Is this character from a video game? No, I mean, you can definitely see that, like, I was just randomly, I just wanted, like, this, I saw somebody drew a raven, and I kind of wanted to draw, like, wings, and so the rest of this is an excuse to draw wings, but you can definitely see the Sith kind of energy here, with the Darth Vader-ish kind of helmet and stuff like that, but and the Greco-Roman kind of influence that you kind of see in my drawing. So it's kind of more of just like I just threw everything on the paper, whatever, you know, kind of however I felt. I love Diablo background music. Yeah, I do too. It's nice and chill. It feels very God of War like. Thank you. Yeah, I just, you know, that's kind of the this one wasn't structured. I'm just like, I want to draw like wings, and however, you know, whatever I gotta add to the wings to, you know, that's basically the idea. What did you use for the gold? It's my lamp is making it look like gold. It's actually orange. This is actually like orange color, but it does look like I feel like I'm partially colorblind, but to me, orange looks kind of like when you shade it, it kind of starts to look like brass copper look, and that's kind of why I use the that's kind of I like to use orange and yellow, and it kind of gives it that brassy kind of old metal look. In Spawn comic books, this gives me Redeemer vibes. Nice. Nice. Yeah, super appreciate the raid, man. Now I'm getting like anxiety. I'm like, too many people are watching. I can't draw right. Yeah, thank you for all the follows. I do appreciate it. Good luck. Gotta go. Thank you, Leadfoot. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love the Spawn movie. They need to. I'm really shocked that Spawn hasn't been brought back. You know what I mean? That kind of. He's like one of the more creative. You could mess it up, and we would all know. Trust me. Yeah. Well, now that there's not just like 10 people, yeah, it's like. This would be the perfect time for my computer to crash right now. It's like, this would be like the perfect cherry on top of the... when you've been working on a Spawn movie for years now... Wait, they've been working on a Spawn movie for years now, but it's in complete development. You know what? I can see that. Jim Lee said you could draw no pressure, lol. Yeah, I want to see a new Spawn movie, you know what I mean? That'd be some. It has enough like of that grim darkness that I like, that I would be like interested in delving into that world again. When it's your own original, you can't mess it up. Technically, yeah, you could just say this is how it's supposed to be. Sorry. It's like, no, it is correct. Do you have an Instagram? Yeah, it's in my bio. I'm pretty sure it's in my bio, but I can throw the link if you guys want into the chat. Let me find my Instagram really quick. Copy. Wait, is chat blocking me from... Wait, can I not do it? Is there a new thing on Twitch where I can't post a link? Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, I just sit and play video games and I draw. It's like my favorite kind of. That's the dog walking, playing video games, and drawing. That's the triangle. I mostly do a mix of realistic cartoon style drawings. I love learning why people love the realistic texture. You know, I kind of naturally, I don't try to draw realistic. I like to think I have like a stylized leaning on realistic kind of, oh my god, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the Bog gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Thank you, KB. But yeah, I like to, I just draw how I draw. I don't really have like an idea of like. Sometimes I'll do more like hard lines and lean on the stylization, but I don't overly try to copy. I just go with the flow, and this is people tell me I have a style, and I'm like, okay, I guess I just draw how I draw. So. Yeah, stylized, I do see that because it's not hyper realistic. Yeah, I just, you know, I like to have that kind of. I was not expecting a raid at all today. Uh, Thank you for the hat emojis. I love how it just keeps going. Yeah, but I seem to just never get tired of drawing. I can just keep kind of doing it. So I do. Just followed you on Instagram. Have a good day. Thank you, Spence New 52. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I had this idea for streaming just because it's like I wanted drawing to become less of a single like player. I know I keep saying that, but I basically wanted to not have it be such a single player experience. So I'm like streaming. I'm just just gonna go get a camera and draw that way, and that was the agenda. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Nice. I'm also a fan of rendering out pieces. I can spend days working on a piece. Yeah, hype train. I kind of like. I don't have. It's just how I do. I don't know. I kind of naturally. I noticed like as time has gone on, I've gotten more into like rendering things out more and more and more. I just naturally kind of went in that direction, although I don't have any, it's just how I do it, I guess, now. Does that stop on the top left corner some of your previous work? It looks freaking awesome. Yeah, I need to update. I haven't updated it in quite a while. But yeah, that's also my work. I need to get rid of some of them because they're like getting older, and some of them like, but yeah. And they don't stop coming. Yeah, I know, right? Like I said, this is moving along at a pretty good pace. Actually, like I was surprised. Like my last picture took forever. I just couldn't. I never can understand why. Like some of them take twice as long, and I'm like, it's like, why is this taking forever? But this one kind of is moving along at a good pace. I think there's gonna be a slowdown here because I want this to be like really dark down here and have the emphasis of the light just on this, and like have like the super black wings. And it's getting kind of towards the end, but it's yeah, this piece I honestly like. Unironically, I really like how it went down. I just kind of went with the flow on it, kind of wanted that like Dark Angel Sithy kind of vibe, so which is like all of my art basically. Are you a comic book artist? No, I'm an art enjoyer. That's basically my thing. Is I just kind of like to do it. I'm not a professional, so I just kind of sit here and I draw for. This would be awesome in comic books. Are you familiar with Alex Ross comic book art? No, I'm not. I think I'm mostly like influenced. Like if you man, there's this the French artist Gustave Doré. If you look at his artwork, you'll see kind of like where I'm trying to trend towards is like this brooding epic darkness. And there's another one I just discovered the other day. Like a lot of them are like really famous people. I just don't remember their names. But yeah, like that kind of energy is kind of what I'm trending towards. Is the epic kind of battle. I'm still working on my cloud. I'm still trying to like work out how to do like epic clouds, because you can do a lot of like building, you know, you can take anything and give, and if you can do the clouds right, you can give this gravity to the situation. And I'm still like learning, because it's like sometimes I just look at clouds when I'll go on a walk, and I'm like, but sometimes they don't look real in real life. You know what I mean? It's like, it's hard, because it's like with people, with creatures, you can just be like, no, the creature does look that way, and people can't question it because it's your creature. But with clouds, they have this strange effect of like, it's like sometimes they look fake in real life. You know what I mean? It's like if I drew that, it wouldn't look real. But so it's like I'm still working out my kind of like vision on how to do that consistently, because sometimes they look super promising in the beginning and it kind of falls apart as I go on. So do you ever draw digitally, like on an iPad? You know, I've dabbled in it, but I'm not. I just kind of gravitate more towards traditional art. I don't know why. I've dabbled in it. I have not the iPad, but I have the Wacom tablet. I can do it. I just kind of I've just enjoyed this way of doing it. So I gotta get my hands on there to, you know. One second, I'm gonna let my dog out of my room. He's been sitting in there for a little bit. I'm gonna see if he wants to go outside real quick. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna check if my dog wants to go outside really quick. I had to, because I keep that room air conditioned, so my dog is in my room getting air conditioning. So I gotta check on him and make sure he wants to go outside or not. Usually he just looks at me and doesn't want to move, but we learned from Jim Lee you draw clouds with Kleenex. Um, what happens to me a lot, and I feel like I'm losing my mind too much time on my computer. Yeah, I need to force myself to go outside. You know, I need to start like forcing myself to go outside, because like video games, like I love them, but recently I've been getting like kind of really bored of playing video games. So I need to go. I'm gonna, after the stream, after walking my dog after the stream, I'm gonna go on like in-town hikes. I think I need to be physically exerted or something, so I don't like lose my sanity. Because I am an inside enjoyer. You know, I can sit inside forever, so it's like I need to just do just force myself to do the opposite of that. Tell us about yourself, man. I was shocked when I saw Jim Lee do those clouds with Kleenex and ink. I've never heard of that. Start working out. You know, I've been doing the kettlebell. A 35-pound kettlebell is like a really good weight. You can wear. Hold on, the dog is barking. He wants to come back inside. 1 second. Come here. Come here, baby. So that's the dog that was just asking to go outside and then back inside. Did Jim actually do... go for a walk, capture some cloud reference, shake your head at how improbable the shapes are on your way back. Yeah, it just takes a lot of... like I just need to do it more, and then it'll click, and then I'll find like a pattern that is sort of. Thank you, Jim Lee. But yeah, after this stream, I'll go walk the dog, and I'll appreciate that, man. But yeah, like I said, with clouds, I need to look at them, and then I need to find some like a thing that works, and then like slowly expand from the thing that works. But like sometimes I'll draw them, and it's like when it's first like when I do the first pass, they look so promising, and I can like imagine it's going in a good direction, but then they end up looking like kind of flat. And but like I said, it's just I just gotta lean into it more, and you know, it'll click. But right now, I know there's probably books on there that I could go look up and stuff, but I'm just gonna sit here and suffer for for like a year, and then like slowly figure it out. That's my usual pattern. That's how he makes clouds and smoke. Put ink on Kleenex tissues and use that to paint clouds. Oh, really? No, I've never tried that. Like, because I'm afraid of putting moisture. Because sometimes like I've tried to incorporate acrylics into like my drawings and try to like find a way to combine it, and I tend to get greedy with the moisture, and then the paper warps, and then I couldn't really find a way to make the acrylics work, and I just kind of like gave up on that idea. Although, and it came from miniature model painting, because sometimes I like to paint miniature models, so I was like, oh man, like I realized so much by painting like little models that I'm like, there's like I could probably incorporate that into my drawings and find like a new cool rendering style. But I'm sure if I gave it a year or two, I could do it, but I just couldn't find an angle on it. It looked worse than my normal stuff, so I just kind of like let that idea go for now. But I'm not completely done with that idea. I just haven't found an angle on it. Pog Jim Lee. I don't want these rocks to get darker than the wing. The wings are going to be the emphasis, but I want to make sure this is like has that darkness, and then I'm just going to leave this as light as it is now. Maybe go back over here and just kind of refine things. But yeah, I think this is going to be a good post. And I was trying to do a body position that was a little bit more dynamic. I feel like a lot of my figures are a little bit they're a little bit static. I have a hard time drawing really dynamic kind of figures. So I was trying to like get away from just drawing a guy standing there, cool, like stoically. So I was trying to like change that up, but that's another thing that I just kind of like need to work on, is just making more dynamic figures. Is this inspired by anything? No, I just kind of felt Sithy, and just wanted like I just kind of went with it. The idea was I saw a guy draw a raven, and I'm like I need to draw wings, and the rest of this is just an excuse to draw the wings basically. And then this is like my typical kind of dark kind of stuff. It's just helmets and armor and stuff like that. Comic books are unironically great for learning dynamic poses. Absolutely, yeah. Sith as in Star Wars, yeah. But you can see the Darth Vader kind of, esque helmet. And I like to mix the sort of the ancient and sort of maybe kind of mix like the ancient and the futuristic a little bit. I put in some zazz on the helmet. You can kind of imagine it being maybe it's not like a Warhammer-esque kind of vibe where you have like this sort of armor that is reminiscent of old knights, but it has that futuristic kind of thing going on. This is the biggest issue. Stiff poses took me years to fix. As suddenly comic book art helps, as most panels are dynamic poses. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I got like books, like more classical books. Sometimes it's like, sometimes it's I don't know. You're right. I think finding an artist that, what I mean, that's like that you identify with in the comic book sphere and copying that would be helpful. I was doing George B. Brigman. I was following his stuff. Um, I bought a book and everything, and I was like, I was spending like 40 minutes a day or whatever, like drawing the arms over and over again. But I think a lot of like I had a hard time following. It's like his like the way he draws muscles, right? Like he knows where they're going, but sometimes when they're too loosely drawn, it's like you can't. It's hard to understand, like anatomically exactly where things are going and what they're attached to. So it's like, you take these like these stiff anatomical pictures, and then you look at the loose people that really know what they're doing, and they can do like the loosey goosey stuff. But it makes sense because they know where it's going, and they know where it's going. But if you copy it, it's like I don't know how to copy it because I'm not sure exactly how that folds over. So you run into like, I was like, I had not a hard time with George B. Brigman, but I was like, I had a hard time really understanding what was going on. So sometimes like I would, I actually there's good people on Instagram that post very clear breakdowns of muscle groups, and so it's like I feel like I need to like fully remember like all the muscles before I like let myself do the super dynamic stuff, because I'm like I can't trust myself to turn the body like a certain way without having something be like kind of goofy. So it's kind of like that's kind of the reason for the stiffness is it's like the lack of really knowing, you know what I mean? So that's the other issue. There's some hawk world in there. That's the biggest issue. Suppose took me years to fix. Yeah, but I'll get there. I feel like eventually, in 20 years, I'll get there. I just need to draw every day for like 20 more years, and we'll achieve the greatness that's required. Oh, sorry, I'm drawing off cam. I'm just doing like a light pass on these rocks so I can kind of establish the shapes that I'm gonna be going with. Wonderful art. Thank you, baby Wolfie. I appreciate that for sure. We all get there eventually. Had to learn not to care about getting it wrong before my poses. Yeah, I think that's another issue. I was like explaining this to somebody else the other day, because I'm like, you gotta let go of. I think there's too much holding on to like this idea of it has to be good, and then you can't like break out of the mold of you just stay within like, not you, I mean metaphorically all of us, right? Like staying within that comfort bubble, because it's like I know what I can lean on, and I can make it look good, but there's things I can't, and I just don't go there. Like, you know what I mean? I just won't go there. So it is like a challenge to like let go of that ego stuff and just kind of you know, just accept that, yeah, it's gonna be not good right now, but well. I do. I have become addicted to edge highlighting just because of painting miniature models. I think I picked up that habit from basically that hobby. Is just like I kind of like have this tendency to like overdo the edge highlighting stuff now because I'm like it'll look so sharp if I just highlight that area. Uh, Good advice. Honestly, I've been avoiding drawing hands just because I want to retain my comfort zone. But I have the same thing with like feet and stuff. I think feet are just I can do it, but it's like man, I gotta really turn on my brain. And yeah, but yeah, feet and hands are an issue for sure. Comfort zone, but I know if I don't draw hands, then I won't improve. Yeah, because it like really the hands kind of show you the real. You know what I mean? It's like people who are like really good at hands. It's like they look better than hands in real life. You know what I mean? It's like they don't even look that dynamic in real life, but they look more real in pictures sometimes. But yeah, you can like I love hands but it kind of goes with the cloud idea because like hands and clouds have this ability to like if you can get hands like dramatically positioned, you can add so much gravity to everything. You know what I mean? It just like it's almost I almost like hands more than faces because hands can add a lot to you know. But yeah, hands are hard. Oh, my Diablo music ended. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Uh, I'm out to go finish up some chores. Cheers, everyone, and again, amazing work. Thank you, KB. I appreciate the donation and everything. Um, Love the way you do the muscles. Thank you. I'm still a beginner, so my work doesn't look that good. You just, it's yeah. You just gotta draw, you know. And I would recommend doing like I hate to say like this is my personal view, and I think people will disagree, but I kind of think you like somebody was asking me for like sort of my this is just more my like philosophical stance on it is that you should like well obviously not worry about it and just draw like find just sketch and draw without the intention of like getting better, and just do just whatever you want, like creatures, just do it, do the lessons and stuff. But like I think a lot of people drop out of art because they kind of get into the perpetual cycle of like improvement, and like it's just like nothing but lessons. It's just like endless like lessons, and like and then like they're like in this sort of like weird hell, like, and they're like, well, I'm not good, so I can't draw what I want. I keep practicing, and it's like the fun is gone. There's none of that. It's just like this kind of. So I definitely think just kind of let go of that a little bit and just draw whatever, just sketch and draw, and do the lessons and all that, like focused effort for particular things. I just think like there's so much emphasis on that people, I feel like they drop out because they just get stuck in that kind of thing, and then they stay in there for so long that they kind of like just abandon art, and then they just don't come back to it. And so I'm like, maybe just like slow down with the learning and self-improvement, and just like find the why did you start. Like, okay, it's creatures, just do creatures for a little bit, just do what you want, and whether they're bad or good, don't pay attention to that too much. And then do the lessons, of course. But I'm just saying, I think if you end up quitting, then that's going to be worse than if you did the fastest route possible to getting better. That's kind of like my thoughts on it. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, like I said, it's important to keep it fun. I tend to focus on details too much when I work. The big picture, it looks bad. Details too much. What's the most fun part of you for you to draw? For me, it's definitely the eyes. I also feel I draw too many eyes. I don't really practice the rest. Well, yeah, you can get stuck in like, you know, the thing you like, and I mean, for me, I'm trying to think. I mean, typically, I think I can't say that I have like a thing that I like to draw. I think like for the longest time I was like mostly just creatures. Then I kind of started like, you know, I'm like, well, I need to draw. Like for me, it was basically like creatures. I just needed to learn one type of human. The sort of the space marine type, right? The square jawed marine type. I'm like, this is all I need to know because this is my sphere of interest. And then I slowly kind of grew, you know, into other things, you know. But yeah, it's I you know, kind of more of a creature guy, and then it just slowly like grew into the other stuff. But I just like kind of like, I don't know, teeth and stuff. I guess like when I'd say the thing I drew the most when I was younger is just like teeth. I like to draw, you know, monstrous teeth, and then like that was the like the origin of everything else. And this music is not as chill as I remember. Skyrim, much safer. For some reason, I remember Stronghold Crusader music being super chill. Jim Lee, thanks for gift sub. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Giordong, thank you for the follow. Silver Comet, you literally just missed. You literally just missed the most epic. Were you here when all of what just happened happened? Like I got raided by Jim Lee. That's on YouTube side, guys. Hi Comet, looks even better. Thank you, man. While you're getting so many follows, well, that's because he moved like 900 people into this channel. That's why. It's like suddenly like you get 900 people, and yeah, you get follows from that. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of slowly render this out. I'm trying to be kind of, even though there's a lot of people, I feel like the temptation to draw faster when there's a lot of people for some reason. But I need to, like, this piece for me, like, has, like, I feel like it went better than I was expecting. So I'm like, I need to just chill and just kind of let it breathe. Yeah, but it's all, yeah, all the follows are much appreciated. Denim Sage, thank you. Oh, Silver, yeah, I get rated by like one of the most famous comic book artists ever on Twitch. And you came back like you came back as it was like like the wave was like coming down. Sorry, and it like. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go on a hike after the stream. I'm definitely gonna go grab some water and go on a hike or something. Well, like in town, just go walk because I feel like I tend to enjoy the house a little too much. I'm definitely hobbit-esque mentality. I just like to stay inside all day. That's great. Yeah, yeah. I need to get an actual sharpening knife because like I've been doing the most barbaric style of sharpening my pencils, which is using like these razor blades. Ugh. I mean, it works, but I probably should get like a knife for that. It's like its own kind of form of meditation, sharpening your pencils. I used to hate it, like when my pencil would get dull. Now I kind of enjoy the process of sharpening things. Sorry. I I emptied my gotta. In fact, I gotta get water later. I emptied my trash. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of shade in the bottom here to kind of start building up the gradient between the bottom and the top. Like I said, I'm gonna keep the wings darker because I want that to be the emphasis more, but I need a sharpening knife too. I'm too poor to buy one, so I just use a scissor. For me it's not a big deal. I just kind of like haven't. I don't know why I haven't gone around. I'm like I went to my garage and like got these, and I'm like, well, this I guess the job done. Good enough. I uh, I got started on the com- comically sharpened pencil thing lately. Of course, I had to do it with charcoal pencil. I now need comically long caps because this is so fragile. I gotta go, but I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Thank you, baby Wolfie. Thank you for the follow, Basil. At least graphite remains kind of solid. Yeah, I used to like be bad at sure. You just develop the skill for it, and now people tell me I have like really long lead, and I'm like, or the way I sharpen it, but I don't know. I feel like you naturally will end up doing that because you don't want to like remove the wood every single time or whatever. I just kind of naturally started sharpening that way. I remember my mom. I was like, when I was a kid, my mom would draw, and I'd be like I just couldn't sharpen, like, you know what I mean. I just couldn't do it without breaking the lead. It's definitely like a weird, its own kind of skill, which I now find thoroughly enjoyable. But you know, uh, Baron, thank you, appreciate that. We got shown the knife technique in art school 20 years ago. I only recently saw people take it to a different level in order to shade with the side of long bullet pin. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I've heard of that. I only recently saw people take it to a different level in order to shade with the side of a long bullet pin, like in Tim Gula and some Proco videos. Yeah, I might not be familiar with that if I'm being honest. I just try to get it to where I can, you know, do what I needed to do, but I'm not sure I've heard of those techniques. It's follow Palooza today. Yeah, big raid. El Queenie Lero, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the heart. Appreciate that. Fred Dobar 4. Thank you, man. Manda Island. Thank you. My eraser vanished. Oh, there it is. Medieval. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. It's a follow, Palooza. Yes, yes, Silver. So. MMN0111. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm trying to think of stuff to say to be more entertaining, but I literally can't think of anything. I do got to do a little bit of cleanup on the wings towards the end if I want to. Well, actually, I kind of like the way they look now. I just need to maintain the... Actually, if I added a little... If this was just a little bit lighter here, it would almost look like a continuation of like this internal like curve. I could like bust out the eraser and just kind of erase and then reshade and kind of have that be part of that. It would look super epic. Thank you. Knight 41 and thank you, Knight. A Paz 1212. Thank you. Sorry, I got to recontort myself into a different shape I can't sit like a normal person for too long. I gotta like change the positions there. I couldn't imagine just sitting like in an office setting like where you can't like re-pretzel yourself into some, you know, I gotta like, I gotta have like ability to move around. I think I need to start working with my B, just kind of. I've been replaying. I don't know if anybody's played Stronghold Crusader, um, but they released a definitive edition this time with the AIs included. So I've been really enjoying replaying that campaign. They also added 8 new units, and not to promote products, but oh my god, like I love that game so much. I love like I love war games with economic emphasis, and like understanding like the resource stuff. I say it in the very I'm not representing it super well, but you know what I mean. Like there's a more complicated economy, and I just love that type of thing. Good morning, Vietnam. Just got up a little while ago. Slept too much. Think I slept 8 hours. I've been getting pretty good sleep lately. I've been getting not 8 hours, but it's been pretty good. I can't complain too much. Very consistent sleep. I love those. I love when I get like just 2 weeks of just good sleep. How's your day been? At work, something weird happened. They had me join a group to help educate AI app. Bro, oh my god, they're like they're like teaching you. You gotta like teach your own replacement. Like they just bring in a thing like a one of those bots, and then it just follows you around and you show it things. Bro, that's brutal. Dude, I had a buddy that did like phone call like kind of sales stuff. Legit replaced by an AI. Legit. Like I'm not even kidding. They were like, yeah, we got this down pat. Good luck. So like it's, it would not that it would I would get super nervous, but it would my heart would skip a beat if they brought in an AI that kind of does what I do, and they're like, go ahead and show it around, show it what you do. I know it's not a bot, you know what I mean, on legs, but some kind of a system. But yeah, it's like, uh oh, like, oops. Luckily, my last job, like the last job I had in manufacturing, it was there was a lot of water, and robots don't like water; they hate it. It's scary. Yeah, not gonna volunteer too much. It's the the Skynet thing. That's coming. I wouldn't even worry about it. It's just a matter of time now. There are some decisions if they make the wrong call could lead to legal stuff. But hey, what do I know? Oh yeah. Well, that's you're describing every company. They could all do things that could lead to legal stuff. But yeah, yeah. Hopefully it's nothing, you know, or whatever. It's a optimization bot app and not a something worse. But yeah, it's. But other than that, everything was cool though. This is looking beyond awesome. Oh, thank you, Inkology. I'm glad you could stop by. Appreciate that, man. Because I look at your art and I'm like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, when you see the real. So like when I see like your human figures, it's like this guy knows what he's doing. I'm really debating. Like I really want to do like take some of this darkness away here and kind of like you'll see. It's gonna be awesome. I'm like I'm 90% sure this isn't gonna break anything. I'm just gonna use a little eraser. But yeah, I'm really happy with the way this is coming out. It like luck and like everything kind of like came together. Like I said, I had a Mises Crafts. He drew like a really cool raven, and I'm like, his wings are so good. I'm like, I can't draw wings like, you know what I mean? Like the wings were so like pulling, like it was so good, and so I'm like, I need to draw wings, and the rest of it was just an excuse to draw wings. So like that's the program here. I want this part, I want this to kind of look like it's the internal part right here, like. Can always go back and fix it if it ends up ruining it. Okay. Fokusu. Suta Foku. Thank you for the follow. I've been working on wiring like this. I've been working on wing like this, but I think I get lazy on it quick. Each feather looks amazing, and your character has so much depth. You know, I usually stick with the dragon-esque bat-like wings because I feel like the form is easier to imagine. Whereas like with feathers, it's really easy to have things fall apart if you don't like maintain the where you're going with it. It's like that's why I was like doing like lines of like where the feather line was going. And I think this one turned out a little bit better than that one, but I wanted this one to be almost like kind of like covering him up, kind of like a cape kind of vibe. So that's why that. But yeah, I think it turned out relatively well. But I need a couple more winged creatures like this to kind of like lock in the and draw the feathers curved and pointed towards you. That's kind of like where the magic is at. You know what I mean? The curve pointed at you kind of can really sell the awesomeness. Oh, the feather line idea is great. Maybe I'll practice that technique. Well, because when you structure the wing, like when it's a bat wing, like you know what I mean. You have like the pivot points. It's like it's kind of easy to be like, hey, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You kind of like it kind of builds the structure by itself. Whereas with these things, it's like you're like the feathers kind of throw you off if you don't like build it, kind of. You know what I mean? Give yourself like a thing to follow. Because that's the temptation, right? Is like to like draw it out and be like, here's a feather, here's a feather, feather, and then like you realize it's like like the feathers look like they're going in kind of like a weird angle, so it's hard to get it like right like that. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. Oh yeah, is that a pen you got? Oh, this right here? No, this is my 0.2 millimeter pencil. It lets me draw bigger pieces on smaller pieces of paper, if that makes sense, because I can just get ridiculously detailed. But no, this is not a pen. This is a 0.2 B2 lead thickness. I'm just addicted to like miniaturizing everything. I think the top of the wing where bends sharp is where I get confused on how the feathers will mold to that shape. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Like, how do you not make it a Christmas tree kind of look, you know? I just need to go buy a raven and hang out with a raven for a while. That'll... It's weird how, like, sometimes you look at photographs and it's like, what could be more clear than that, right? But then the longer you stare at it, the more it's like your mind just kind of plays games on you as to like, what am I like really looking at there? You know, just kind of has that effect of like, unless you know, you gotta find good photographs and stuff too, but. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. Gray Submarine. Thank you for the follow. Is that a pen? Uh, no, this is the pencil I was talking about, Silver. I wonder if they have toy birds that are moldable to different positions. They do, but like I've been on a search for even like anatomical model. My only anatomical model I have is this guy right here, and this is the only thing that I've been able to get that isn't like you can buy better models than this. And but the issue is it's one of those things where it's like the next step up from this is like one of those medical $400 ones, and I'm like, no, you know, there's some really good models out there, but I'm not, I'm not dropping like four or five, $700 on like a model. Yeah, Silver. This is not a pen. This is my. It's just like a very thin lead pencil. I love it. If they made a point 0.1 millimeter, I would still go buy it. Like I still would just go buy it. I couldn't. I would not be able to help myself, even though there's no reason. Like this thing breaks so easily. If you look at it too hard, it snaps. I don't need to go any smaller than this, absolutely. But I just can't help but buy pencils that are thin. It's like a weird addiction. I like I can't. I'm like because I worked in manufacturing. I'm like, what did it take to make this? Just imagine the hassle. Like I feel so bad for the like whoever's on that production line trying to run the like that line. I'd like to tour that facility. I'm like, how are you guys making it so thin? Sounds like a pencil goblin. uh, your attention to detail reminds me of an artist from Eastern European region. They paid a lot of attention to detail. Yeah, I can show you. My grandma used to send me these like what do you? I don't know what like Eastern Orthodox like icon things with like religious figures, and some of those paintings are insanely detailed. I didn't realize how much effort that took until I started painting miniature models because these things are like very well done. I didn't know how much of it, how much time and effort it took. I have a bunch of them, just like my grandma, just around my house, because like your grandma just sends you like religious icons. You just
You gotta put it somewhere. There was a Drewer and a bunch of others from starting from the 1400s. There was Drewer and a bunch of others. Oh yeah, I'm sure there was a lot of that stuff going on. I got like like little Slavic shrines around the house. Oh, bro! No, I just real if this had been a spear and then like not show the dragon, but like just the neck of the dragon and the head kind of going around the body and back, that would be. I just saw that that would be like super cool if I had done something like that. I just didn't think of it at the time, but yeah, that would be like hyper epic to do. Sort of spear going through like a lengthy kind of like I was just thinking of Saint George or whatever that one I have is doing that kind of that would have been super epic. Uh, that would be cool. You should show it off in the stream one day. Yeah, I should. Maybe I'll do something like that, like similar kind of winged kind of warrior with sort of spear going through the dragon kind of thing. I feel like now that I'm seeing this, I can believe I can like pull off something like really epic like that. Like you know what I mean? Like it would be very, that would be really cool. Having that monitor there really helps with looking over just to see kind of what it looks like from 10 feet away or whatever. So kind of get a glimpse of further away kind of vibe. I'm going to leave this area alone. I'll have to sort of meditate on it. Um, okay. I need to come. Man. or go. Well, if my job fails, I may have to go sell my art out of a corner, or go back into architecture and probably start from the bottom. Yeah, dude. I think what I need to do is maybe let go of this idea ahead. Just kind of. I wanted to brighten up these wings to kind of continue this curve all the way out to here, but man, it looks so much worse now. Okay, I'm gonna meditate on that. I already like kind of brought in the darkness here, and it already kind of looks a little bit better. But yeah, I wanted. Yeah, well, I'll. Okay. I want to go back to messing in this area a little bit. Looking good, thank you, man. It looks like the responses to this piece are good. I gotta do a little bit of cleanup in this area, or just go just pitch black over here. You know what I mean? I kind of want to get this leg darker, bring this darkness kind of up and kind of up into this area more. Yeah. What if something went above its head like halo or horns? I did think about doing the yellow kind of like circle behind his head, but he clearly is not a good guy. I feel like he's definitely not a good guy, so I'm like, yeah, I don't know about all that. But you know, the horn. I kind of don't want to add the horns to the helmet. I'll just keep a clean helmet. Maybe I should do. Oh man, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should do like Paradise, like with like this kind of winged theme and epic kind of spear stuff, is like doing a like a Paradise Lost kind of an you know, my take on the Paradise Lost idea. Sorry, back to work. Hey, can't wait to see the final. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Inktology. I appreciate that. Successful mindset. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Second. Back. Having some scrambled eggs. Nice, man. Oh, sketch art. I'm here. Woke up at 5:40 a.m. today, and day feels much longer. It's very nice. Yeah, waking up early. I just sometimes when I wake up too early and I kind of do that thing, and just go get going. The issue is like sometimes you get hit with the sleepies in the middle of the day. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And I hate getting hit with the sleepies. It's like I just want to be feel alert and alive all day. But yeah, I definitely enjoy the. It does feel longer when you just just wake up earlier. still want it to get darker than this. I'll actually start working on something cool to post on Instagram today. Yeah, I saw your sketch. I was actually really surprised. I liked it a lot. So yeah, no, yeah, I was looking at your stuff. I actually really enjoyed it. So looking forward to seeing more of that kind of stuff. Where were you? Like, what was your kind of workbook sketch art? I was just sort of wondering, like, what was your kind of like? Are you working off a particular person that you're, you know what I mean, like? Silver comment says hi sketchy. That's good. Okay, let me get my. Actually, I need to sharpen this up. Sorry, an ad came. Oh no, I was just asking, like, what are you? What was your like? What are you like working off of? Like, who's your guy? Who's your guy that you're following, or like what book are you using? Woke up at 5 a.m. Went to bed at 4:30 a.m. Good thing I stopped drinking coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to like I just can't like when I start to drink coffee, I just drink it constantly. Like you know what I mean? I don't like I'm just not a good regulator. That's why I kind of like I had to stop. I have to like stop sometimes because like yeah, I just won't. I just keep increasing. Well, Nick, I'm gonna head out. Do take care. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate you being here. I'll write down the name of all the artists in the book. Oh, sometimes I look at Chinese artists, which I cannot remember the name of, but I can't remember the name of anybody. Like I swear to God, I can't. But also people that I think I'm like purely a visual person. I just can't. Names are not my strength. But also people like Jeff Watts and YouTuber Draws with Chris. Okay, I think I've heard of Draws with Chris. Jeff Watts sounds really familiar. And occasionally other people like Michael Hampton and Steve Houston. Okay, so you got a diverse palette. Okay, I was just wondering like what was your. Nice, but yeah, I really liked your sketch. I only stand up super late on weekends though because I know I don't have to be up early. Totally understandable. Now that my hands are covered in soot. I think the only time I stay up really late is if I'm like working on something and I'm like, you know how you get into that like good art energy and you know like you're not gonna catch that energy again for a while. So I'm like, that's when I'll let myself stay up late is like when I catch a wave of that kind of like good energy where I'm just like obsessively working on something and I like it and I'm like, well, it's 3 a.m. but whatever. I'll just be tired. I also look at people like Peterman and Kim Jong-gi, but they aren't really realistic figure drawing type people. Right, yeah. I was painting at Burger King. Okay. The thing I mowed my lawn yesterday because I hear everyone else mowing. My oldest does the backyard. I do the front. Yeah, it rained pretty heavy because you don't want to. Sometimes, like, if you skip that one day and the rain gets it, then it's like it seems like the grass. If you don't keep it trimmed, it likes to like explode into like kind of a new form of life. You gotta keep it trimmed, otherwise you get out there and you're mowing through like you know, way more grass than just like the day before, it seems like. I set the lawnmower wheel height to 3.5 inches. Bro, I keep my lawnmower height at the lowest. Not the lowest, cause I don't want to hit like rocks and gravel, but I keep it low. I'm not trying to mow twice. You know. So it's a little higher. Gotcha. Yeah, I do. I'll be honest. I put like the minimal amount of effort into my, like, I just mow and I run right back inside the house. Like grass actually grows slow and fast at the same time. I don't know how that's possible. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know the grass, that because there's more shade behind like my garage. Even when it's hot, the grass, like everything still grows back there, even if everything in the front lawn is dying actively. So so you get this effect of like, I got like a jungle back there every 2 weeks that I gotta go out and like mow down with the machete, and then my front lawn looks like it's got like tumbleweeds like rolling through. It's but I could put more effort into my like yard, but I'm just like, I just don't care. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I don't want to, invest too much time into that. I'm happy for the grass when it's doing well, but when the heat comes and it kills it off, I'm like, that's just nature. I think grass, fundamentally, it has the same energy as like bills, where you look at your yard and you go, didn't I just take care of this? You know what I mean? Didn't we just already just go over this? Like, I feel like I already did this. Like a bill, right? It's like, I feel like I blink and the same bill's already in my mailbox, like ready to go. I'm like, but I feel like it was just yesterday that I, like, didn't I pay you already? I don't know. It has, like, grass has that same kind of energy. Unless you're like a long guy and you can't wait to get back out there, but man. I think I need to make this corner just pitch black. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, you pay a bill and you wake up one day and there, and it's there again. Dude, it's so real. It's like, dude, there's no way it's been 30 days since we like this since this has happened already. I don't cut more than once a week. Yeah. I remember like last year there was a couple of years where it seemed like every 3 days you had to do it. You know what I mean? It just kept coming. It was weird. Now this year, I mean, it's been so hot and dry, you know, for the most part that the grass is, well, half of it is dead. The other half is alive but is barely hanging on. You know, it's more like a normal year where it's like, well, every 2 weeks, you know, you get out there and kind of cut it down. But last year it was just like the grass was aggressively expansionist. I don't know. It was just everywhere and just. You're right. That was, yeah, because you live in the same state, so you know I'm not lying. It was insane. It was like you had to like start mowing. Like once you were done, you pretty much needed to like start over again. Mowing the grass is like doing hard labor without the hard part. Yeah. It's just annoying, kind of. I think for me, the thing is like the part I don't like the least is when I get the mower, but then like I gotta go get the trimmer, like 'cause some bush grew. You know, it just kind of like slowly the scope sometimes like expands beyond where you. I just want it to be out there, cut it down, but then you notice like a little trees growing out of the side of the fence, and it's like, okay, well I gotta take care of this now because, you know, and it just there's like this scope creep that happens with mowing the lawn. You can get like you can sort of accidentally run into other projects that you've delayed for years, and and then like you gotta go to, you know, your hardware store, whatever, buy something else. It's just like there's this weird scope creep that can happen. The only other weird part is that if you have a neighbor that watches his boundary line, you have to guess where it ends or whatever. Um, yeah, my neighbors are super chill about that kind of stuff. We just kind of there's basically I think we kind of decided that the fire hydrant is that line. Like we just collectively decided this is the line. You know what I mean? When they mow, they get a little bit on their side. I get a little bit on their side. But everyone's pretty chill about that kind of stuff here. I don't know. I've never. See, that's why I kind of don't want to live in a super strict neighborhood with like whatever they call it, like those. What do you call those organizations where like they like make sure you like don't leave anything out? I forget now, but like I don't know. Like I just live in a normal neighborhood. Like nobody like is super. I've never had any issues with any of my neighbors. Really, like, uh, you know, yeah. Sometimes you'll get like the music is a little too loud or whatever, but it's never been like anything super bad. Like, oh my god. Huru Draws. Thank you, Huru Draws. I appreciate the follow. Uh, I still feel like these rocks need another couple passes. You know what I mean? Just kind of. It's so good that your neighbors are chill. Yeah, dude. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. Because you can get super unlucky with neighbors. Actually, my parents, like the side of the town my parents live, like they live in like even a, like it's kind of poor, I would say. Like it's like bordering on like a poor neighborhood. Everyone there is super chill. Like it's just like a bunch of super chill poor people, and it's like I don't know. It's like a good neighborhood. You know what I mean? There's like good vibes there, but there's no, you know, nobody like everyone like is just chill. I don't know. Huru is my Twitch account. I don't know why, but I decided to name Huru when I was super young and always kept it in my mind to pronounce Haru. Okay, nice. Thank you for the follow, man. It is weird, like when you get rated by a big account, your like your Twitch account grows 10% that day. It's like on one side, one neighbor is kind of watching line. I think he's a cop. The other, you know, I have my neighborhood filled with state troopers. Filled. Like, I swear, I'm not even kidding. Every street has a state trooper, like, truck or car parked on their, which is, I mean, it's like, it's just trooper central. Like, you're just surrounded by cops on all sides. But yeah, they seem by, you know, the other one on the other side is pretty chill. How do you rate anyways? You go to your Twitch thing, see that screen up there, like you go to that panel, like on your on your settings. I don't know how to describe it. There's like a little parachute thing, and you click on that, but you have to be in your stream manager. Jipochi, you arrived so late, man. I got rated by Jim Lee today. I got rated one time before by Jim Lee, a while back, and now again too. And my account grew like 10%. But yeah, you missed the show. It was crazy. I think it was like I don't know exactly how many people, but it was a lot of people. Like definitely more than the 9 or 10 average viewers I normally get. It kind of like eroded that. State trooper police in Illinois are pretty good, but local police usually I don't want to curse, but yeah. Now I'm sure, like, you know, I've never had police issues because I don't know, dude. Like I drive like a grandma, you know what I mean? Like I just kind of well, I guess, I mean, there's a few moments. I remember I was driving to my parents' house to like visit them. I got they pulled out like they went into incoming traffic to stop me, and it was like pitch black, dark. Like the street like only had like one lamp at the end of the street, kind of vibes. And it was a mistaken identity kind of thing. They were looking for somebody, and they were like, "Were you in an argument earlier today?" I'm like, "But the thing is I was in an argument, but it was a totally different, not that situation. It was like kind of." I'm like, "I'm not sure." Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, they can be, but the issue is like they don't know you. You know what I mean? They don't know you, so they have to establish who you are. And I thought I was this other person, so they're interacting with me as if I'm the guy that did the thing, right? So you know what I mean? It is like a rough kind of a situation because it's like they don't know if you're gonna be crazy, and they're trying to figure out if you're the person that's crazy. You know what I mean? So I kind of get it. It was annoying. I think the incoming traffic stop move was bordering on reckless, but I don't have a super negative stance on the police, generally speaking. Nice, welcome in, guys. State Trooper, please. Jipochi, what's up? Prepping meal. Wow, that was weird. That was really weird. Reheating stuff. I had scrambled eggs. Nice. Oh man, you gotta be like yes sir, no sir with all police, and usually they go easy. Dude, I don't even think I've ever interacted with them that far in. Like I didn't even say yes sir, no sir. I was just like, no, like you know what I mean? Like it wasn't even like that. So I don't know. I'm sure there's like you gotta stroke the ego on some of them a little bit. You know what I mean? Or things can go awry. But like I said, I just never personally had like a super bad experience. So me and my little Nissan Versa, smallest, cheapest car on the road. Kuma Wamu, hey man, welcome to the stream. We're just continuing our journey. I used to want to be a police officer when I was like in middle school. I was like, dude, that seems dope. And then like I changed my mind. I was like, eh. You know what I mean? I was just like, meh. I don't know. Seems like a lot of paperwork. No, thank you. The other issue is they need you to the tests require like math skills, which I'm out. You know, I'm eating sisig. Hey, nice. What's a sisig? Is that a delicacy over there, Jipochi? It's usually minced pork meat. Okay, dude, my favorite like meat ever is like dried pork, like that's heavily salted. I went through that phase. I just the problem is if I have dried meat next to me, I just only eat that. It's like the beef jerky effect where you just keep chewing it until your jaw hurts. I can't like have it near me because if it's there, I'll just never stop eating it. I have zero self-regulation around like certain foods. Sizzle with onion and chili. When I was getting out of the Navy, LA police was there recruiting. They would give you a bonus and a house. What the? But the house would have to be in the neighborhood where you patrol. That's pretty. I mean, that's reasonable, right? Like, because then you're like embedded in the community, and you're not like an outside force looking in. You know what I mean? You're like, because then you're there. You're aware of. I think that's a pretty good idea. I was like, I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I just wasn't. I just realized that, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to do it. Like, I just realized that one day. So I'm like, yeah. Sounds nice. It with some bread or rice. I didn't have plans for college. I would have jumped if I didn't have plans for college. Right. I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of the military police people they do quite well. Like you should see some of these houses they live in, bro. I know, like there's a couple that lives kind of close, and they're both cops, right? Dude, their house is like, because it was on Zillow back in the day, it was like $450,000. I can't even imagine what it is now. And they got toys and all this kind of stuff. Like they make I don't know if they were in the military or whatever, but or what But I'm saying a lot of these people like are kind of well off. You know what I mean? Like I'm like they look like they're not saving on 450K. Yeah, but that was like you know what I mean 5 years ago. So I'm sure whatever they're paying now is like more than that. It is a nice house, but it's like a house that would have been 150 like 20 years ago. And I realized, you know what I had a realization the other day when I was leaving yeah, the gas station. I was leaving. Oh my god, I have a super good story. Kind of, right? Kind of like a lame like civilian story. I was leaving the gas station, and a state trooper pulls up next to my car. Now, in our state of Illinois, you're technically not supposed to have tinted windows, which I know about, but I bought my car with the tint, and I'm not about to go get rid of it, right? I actually really enjoy the tint now. And the state trooper, and I thought, see, in my mind, I'm like, uh-oh, like, in my mind, I'm like, is he, because he was looking at me, and I'm like, is he gonna start the whole tint conversation, right? And then, oh my god, Waltering. I had Jim Lee and Waltering in the same day. You guys are gonna spoil me. You guys are gonna spoil me with all this kind of. One second. I need to focus. I need to use my whole brain to spell Waltering. Hold on. Oh wait, there's an O. Waltering. Sorry, there we go. I think I did it right. Well, I mean, Jim Lee and I are pretty much the same, right? Yeah. Okay. So, dude, that's awesome that he. Yeah, it was like super. Yeah. It was quite the spectacle. Of course, Jupochi, like all the regulars weren't here. Like no one will. Well, they'll believe me because of the footage. But I'm just saying, like all the regulars were gone during this time, and then they came in like after like, You know what I mean? The wave died down. Try to search sizzling pork tofus. Okay, so here goes my lame story. I was. Oh, by the way, how was your guys's stream and all that? Future oil painter, 100 viewers. Yeah, dude, it's great. Well, when Jim Lee, he had like a million views, like you know what I mean, like a crazy amount of viewers. So that's why you're seeing like all the follows today. All right, let me know when the ad break is gone because I got to tell you guys my lame story. Okay, back. Okay, so how's your stream first of all? What were you guys working on over there? AI University, Robert something? Okay. Love this. Congrats for us. Thank you, Japochi. And then I'll tell you guys my lame story. Stream was great, thanks. Finished up the Metroid viewer request and a trading card. Oh, nice. Y'all check that out. Let me know. Yeah, I'll probably see it later tonight when you post it. That'll be cool. Anyway, I have to tell you guys about my lame police story, right? So I'm leaving a gas station. A state trooper pulls up to me. In our state, we're not supposed to have tinted windows, right? Now, this is a type of thing that's not like really enforced unless you're doing other bad things, and they just kind of slap that on top of everything. But since I always follow the rules, I never have that issue, right? But I thought he was, because he was beaming me, right? Like I could feel him beaming me with his eyes. And I thought he was gonna, because he was getting out, still looking at me kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, he's gonna bring up a tint or like something, right? Something is gonna be up or you know. But then, and so I'm actively avoiding him, like making eye contact so that I can like leave. And I'm just hoping that he'll like give up because he has like too much paperwork or something. And I get in my car and I leave. And I still see, like, as I'm pulling out, he's still like looking at me. And then I realized like later, like a few weeks later, that was my neighbor cop. Like he was trying to say hello, and I'm trying to avoid like like a ticket, and I'm like but we never like were like super friendly, like we never really talked to each other. But then I realized like later, I'm like, I think that was him, but I thought he was, you know what I mean? I thought he was gonna be like tint this and you can't have tint on your, you know, I thought it was like a different situation. So I was like, I'm just trying to get out of there and like pretend I don't see him. But from his perspective, he was trying to say hi, and I like totally ignored him, right? So yeah, awkward situation. So if he ever does watch this, I'm sorry, but I thought you were trying to give me a ticket. So they probably deal with that. Well, the other issue is he looks so generic, like his face and his body and everything. Like you couldn't recognize him from any, like, you know what I mean? He's like, every cop looks like him. Like when you see like GTA and you know how they use the same model for every cop, that's what he looks like. It's the exact same carbon copy of all the other cops. So I'm just trying to like not make eye contact and just drive off before he says something, which is technically illegal, right? You're not supposed to like try to get away from the police, but I was like sort of kind of just trying to not, I'm just trying to like avoid the cop attention. But really, they don't care about tint unless you do other things, and then that gets added on to the other pile of stuff. But they really don't enforce it. But yeah, hard to recognize neighbors on the road. Yeah, but this was at a gas station. Imagine having a generic face. Yeah, dude, it's like, yeah, he has just a super generic face. Oh dear, awkward. He's probably used to it. I think he's probably upset at me because I tried to wave to him. The other day I tried to wave and he just didn't. I think, like, you know what I mean? I think he just decided, because he recognized me, I didn't recognize him, so he just thinks I'm so weird now, which isn't untrue, right? That's not untrue, but he just, you know what I mean? it was just too awkward of a situation. So now we have like this weird stalemate where we just kind of don't talk or whatever. But not that we ever really talked, but you know, now it's it went from awkward we don't talk to like way more awkward, way more awkward. But for real, my neighbor thinks he's a cop, has all kinds of toys. Thinks he's a cop. Well, he either is or he isn't, right? Like he would know because there's a legal. You either have a badge or whatever or not. Yeah, but I don't know. That's my weird cop story. Smile and nod, lol. Yeah, weird hello stalemate. I know what you mean. Yeah, because like once you get off on a bad foot situation, it's hard to get back into a good foot situation, right? You're like stuck in this perpetual like, you know what I mean? Because from his perspective, he was trying to say hi, and I just kept looking. Like I was just like, oh please, you know, like I'm just trying to get back in my car, like, like. So, like, he from his perspective, it's really upsetting because he thought I knew who he was, right? To me, he is the state, and I'm trying to get away from the state. Like, because I have lots of times waving to someone and they didn't see, so I pretend to scratch my head. I just keep waving, but pretend I'm waving to a different person. But yeah, no, it is what it is. Relationship ruined. Hardcore. But yeah, that's like literally like the most exciting story I have from like from 2020 like 5. That's the most like hardcore thing that's happened to me. So, in case you're wondering how exciting my life is outside the stream, that's the most exciting story I have for you. That's me grazing, like that's me like like bordering on something interesting happening to me. Compared with my neighbors, we never go outside, so I'm the weird neighbor, I guess. Compared with my neighbor, we never go outside. Oh, cause you paint. Yeah, I'm for sure the same way. Especially like once I started working from home, and I still don't go outside. I wonder what they think. So, but we're cool. Like me and my neighbors are cool. It's just, you know. Anyway, I'll work on those a little later. I just kind of want to do cleanup stuff right now. Just kind of, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be kind of like, just refined a little bit. Sorry, I didn't want to tell you guys the story that was gonna put you on the edge of your seat, but kind of had to. It's definitely better to have that story than super exciting story that involves getting arrested. Oh, I know, right? I know my rights. All that good stuff, yeah. True, yeah. As you might have suspected, I've never been arrested, so... I just don't have the time. You know what I mean? I don't have the time to get arrested. Like, I have things to do, and by things I mean stream and like play video games. Jail doesn't seem like it's a super. It's not for me. You know what I mean? It's not the vibe. I'm not vibing with that kind of idea. Damn, 1K, I missed it. Now you have a new exciting story for the year. Jim Lee rated you with 1K. Dude, isn't that crazy? That's insane. Yeah, when I looked up, I saw 900, and that was like, you know, It's my big stream moment of the year. Man, Nikki, you better watch out. The Mission Impossible CIA agency might be crashing down your door. All because I talked on stream about having tint on my windows. Can you imagine getting in trouble for that? Yeah, we're not actually supposed to have it, I think. Basically, but I bought the car that way, and I'm just not gonna remove it right, you know. I do enjoy the sense of privacy. Like, I totally get why people have tint. Like, I never really cared until I had it, and I'm like, oh, this feels like I'm inside my house. Until it's dark and it's winter, and then you can't see anything. Congrats to you both. Thank you, Japochi. So happy for you. He rated me last year, and it was mind blowing. Oh, I know, right? The first time it was even the first time he rated me, I didn't know who he was. You know what I mean? I didn't know who Jim Lee was. As embarrassing as that is to say, I didn't know. So I was just like, I was just happy he had a name I could spell easily, and I'm like, thank you for the raid, you know. But now I know, he's one of the legends. I grew up seeing his art in X-Men. I tried not to be a fanboy when he rated and failed miserably. Oh, yeah. When you have like I've never had that. I've never like ran into anybody that was like that to, you know what I mean, like that to me. But yeah, I bet it's hard to hide. Like, even if you like keep it, even if you like compose yourself, it's hard to, you know what I mean, to kind of like contain the excitement, because like you know what I mean, like you build up like, I'm sure if I saw like, I don't know, Arnold Schwarzenegger or something, like something on that level, it'd be hard to like really you know, control that. Was that it though? What was it, a crime car? Sorry for the overly long text, but I had to tell the story as we were talking about friend police stories. Wait, did I miss a story? For real, you could do a comic book? If I were be rated by you foros, if I ever stream, I would be a fanboy as well. Oh, thank you, Chipochi. Please do tell. Wait, did I miss a story? Because someone said they had a story. Not sure. The cops looked at it, and after a little while, they drove away. Yeah, I just live a pretty chill, boring life, so I never really interact with the police. You know, and if you drive kind of slow, they just kind of never. Successful mindset. Thank you for the. Yeah, you missed my story about tinted windows at my mom's place. Oh wow. Okay. I probably didn't look up. I had someone from the past. Like I had a situation where like someone I knew from the past that like sat. I was still live with my parents, right? And I was like mowing the grass, and somebody pulled up and just sat there and just kind of stared at me, and I recognized who it was, but I pretended not to because I didn't know like what they wanted, so I was just like, "Hey," and then just kept mowing the grass. But yeah, I've had like weird situations like that. I'm like, you know. Stalkers, bro, your details. Just looked at your drawing. Just now? What the? Yeah, I'm trying to get the details in there. Probably your neighbor, cop's friend. It was bit. Oh my god! Another raid, guys. Three. This is crazy. I'm getting spoiled. Shout out. Let's do Alder. Yeah, this is the hardest name to spell. Hold on. I need to use my whole brain for this. Fib. Fib. I'm good. There's no way I spelled it right. Oh, I did spell it right. Nice. Thank you. Raid bomb. Dude, today's been like just raids. Big raids all day. Thank you, Donnie, Pat, Tooney. Thank you so much. How's your stream? Dude, your stuff is like really good. Your I don't want to say models because they're not model sculptures. Welcome in, guys. Huge. This music sounds familiar. Oh, Diablo. Yeah, you're being taken to your Diablo 2 memories unlocked. What's good, Yuri? Long time no see. Happy to see you're still grinding. I am still grinding. I got not to bring it up again, but I got rated by Jim Lee earlier today. And then Waltering, and then you. It's been like it's weird how like it works, that you know what I mean. Like you get like I don't know, just it's like so many raids. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The stars aligned for you today. Yeah, it's a sign. It's a sign. I'm not sure what it's a sign of, but it's a sign. Maybe that I need to just keep drawing. some days be like that. I know, right? Yeah. I just remembered I'm actually supposed to be drawing like I'm supposed to be like drawing. I'm just yapping. Let me shade a little bit so I can go back to yapping. I think I'll make the meat version of I think I'll make the meat version of Sigs. Sig. Not a fan of tofu too much. Yeah, I've been on a big pot sticker kick lately. Just meat wrapped in like paste or whatever, you know. It's like so good. I don't know, it's just like I can just I feel like I could eat it for every meal for like the rest of my life. Go for it, anything is good. Yeah, Diablo 2, man, that was a great game. I have such fond memories of it. Not that I was particularly good, but you know, I definitely played it a lot. And wife's having me go get some stuff at the grocery store. Nice. Oh, Japoji? How was your day at work? I totally forgot to ask. I'm super curious, by the way. The atmosphere was amazing. The atmosphere was amazing. Oh yeah, Diablo 2. Oh my god, yeah. I absolutely adore that game. I feel like Path of Exile like is like kind of a natural continuation of it. Even I know they made other Diablos, but it's like it feels like that's how that game should have been. And you know, but there's a certain magic that can't be replicated. I think part of it is age, right? Like I'm not as into video games as I used to be, but like, man, that was a good time. I would like someone to make a good tofu recipe one day. Whenever I've tried it, I don't like it. For me, tofu is either too soft or a bit like synthetic egg taste. I don't even think I've ever had like tofu. I honestly don't know if I've ever actually eaten tofu in real life. Honestly, it's time to switch to AI. Backseat for honestly, it's time to switch to AI. In terms of just producing, just sit here with like an AI prompt and just produce images and stream that. When did you start drawing? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was trolling or not. Prime Gaming. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if he was trolling. Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure he was. You can ban him if he's leaving rude comments or whatever. I was washing dishes for us was okay. A little annoyed at my workmate because he kept taking a break and leaving me alone in my position. I can handle my own, but he's still sitting there, opening the door for the children, not caring much. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I've definitely had like situations where you have like, let's say, high turnover, and you just get to a point when it's like you just don't want to train new people because it's like let's just see if they survive for a few months, and then if they get through that, we'll start talking about training them because I'm tired of training new people. I don't like cooking tofu. Mine becomes too hard. I don't know how to cook it correctly. You could try most basic ones: chicken, abodo, sinigang. It's a bit tough to make because you have to dice all the ingredients. What are you working on anyway? Sorry, I haven't heard the answer. It looks like an archangel. Oh, sorry, did I not answer a question? No, I just wanted to like I saw somebody draw like a bird that I follow, like a raven, and I was like, I just wanted to have an excuse to expand on the wings idea. Um, like I'm like I want black raven rings or wings, and then I'm like whatever I gotta add to justify that. That's sort of like the idea, right? So I just kind of like I'm like okay, Greco-Roman, like seating position, throw in a Darth Vader style helmet. That's good, and then you know what I mean. Like I just kind of slapped together like a character in an epic kind of like pose, and but it's all around the wings concept. So that's the answer. There is no hard lore yet for this. This is just more. This is just more like drawing wings. And indeed, cool pose. Thank you. Helmet looks sick. Yeah, it does look a little Darth Vader-y. But yeah, I wanted like that kind of. I like to kind of like have that. It may be the past, maybe the future, kind of like that Warhammer vibe, where you kind of have like armor that looks like it's out of the Middle Ages, but you know that it's the future. And I just kind of slapped together concepts, and just really wanted to kind of work on my wings that aren't bat or dragon wings, right? I wanted like focus more on like sort of bird wings. I might do a Angel of Light. I should do sort of a maybe like something like that. But I kind of naturally kind of lean towards like I'm like it's hard for me to like draw nice. I can't draw nice stuff. I just can't do it. I agree. Would you make a model similar to the? Yeah, I see some Warhammer in there, a bit Predator, and a bit. That's what everyone said is like and I see the Predator like when I first look at it, I'm like that looks like a Predator kind of thing. With the way like the big forehead. Yeah, it's a Vader Predator kind of. It's all the good things in the universe just slammed together into one character. But it does have like it's bordering on looking like one of those like that religious Eastern European iconography when they have like Saint George kind of like killing a dragon kind of vibe, which maybe I'll do something like that, like more kind of bordering on that kind of vibe of having like a saint kind of killing a dragon kind of thing. Maybe I'll do something like that. Tempting, maybe someday Yuri and I do a crossover. That would be interesting. I really do love the people that like stream the model making stuff. Not model, like the statues and stuff. I don't understand because I tried it a little bit, and obviously like when you just buy a bunch of whatever and like try to like slap something together, it goes nowhere, right? So I don't understand, and I honestly I thought like I'm like there's no way I wouldn't be good at this. Like when I first saw just that like that whole category of like people building the 3D clay stuff, I'm like, dude, I immediately was like, dude, I'm gonna be great at this. And it didn't go well, but I did try it, and I don't understand like how to like do those things like that, but I'm very impressed. And like if I had like infinite time, I would definitely like do it. It's just that like there's only so many hours in the day to like push all the art stuff, but I love the what you guys do with all that. That's a great project idea. Hopefully you guys talk about it someday. Sorry. I'm coughing up a storm. You still keep up with the kettlebell? So I was planning to buy one after I finish this. No. I need to like hike. I need to go walk and stuff. You know what I mean? The models are pretty interesting. Yeah. I really did like I'm like dude I thought like when I first saw that kind of thing I'm like dude I would be so good at this. Like I couldn't even believe that I wouldn't be good at it. I like couldn't register that idea. But yeah, uh, as as far as like what was the last question? I need to get it back into the kettlebell thing. It's just honestly like the kettlebell workouts. It saved my back. Like I had like weird back pain suddenly start, and then I started working out, and it went away. And then I forgot to work out. Like once the pain was gone, I think my muscles needed to be like strengthened, and so when that happened and the back pain went away, I just stopped doing it. And I'm like, you know what I mean? So that's kind of like my story with that. It's easy to get lazy when the problem has been taken care of, you know. I get back pains now. Sucks to be old. I'm telling you, kettlebell is the way to go. Go buy nothing super. You don't need anything super heavy. You need like 15, 20 pounds, and you just kind of you do stuff that's safely. You do stuff that's like relates to your back, and if you do like 20 minutes a day, like your back pain. Well, I don't want to say I promise, right? It's just you know, it seems like whenever I have pain and I start like working out, that like it kind of just dissolves. I think a lot of times, like especially with back stuff, it's like if your muscles aren't properly holding your back together, it's like you just get pain. I don't know. I need a full body massage. Well, hopefully hype buying all ingredients to sculpt, then sitting in front of the lump of clay and be like, now what? Yeah. No, I tried. Yeah, but that's yeah. I didn't have the tools, but you know, um, but yeah, I'm sure like I could. I would like to do it because it seems so cool to have to build something that can be in your house physically, and it's not just like a you know a piece of paper is fine, but 3D models are very cool. Maybe one day. It's just right now, you know. Without materials, I bought a set of sketching pencils and just sitting there. Oh, guys, I just ordered some pastels. I'm super excited to get them in. Like by using like chalky kind of pencils, I sort of realized I realized the blending potential of things that I didn't realize before with like the graphite stuff. And once it occurred to like once I realized like what you can do, that is it like you can play around with stuff like almost like paint. And yeah, I just ordered some stuff that's very blendable, and you know, these French pencils right here kind of was the beginning of my like revelation. I want to check out that 90% art shop again. Well, now how I missed a lot of it, you know. And my arsenal has kind of like naturally grown and expanded. You know what I mean? I kind of just tried this and that, and I incorporated this and the other, and I kind of now have. I actually have a set of tools I like to use, you know. Oh my god. Sponge333. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Stanley's Design. Thank you for the follow, man. Awesome. Today is just completely insane. And I'm just preparing clothes for tomorrow. Insane. Dude, I remember those days. I remember what that was like. Like, that's the other thing about work, is that they don't tell you that you're going to be doing stuff outside of work to get ready for more work. It's like, it's awful. Make sure you're clocked in while you're doing that. I think these rocks are starting to approach that level of darkness I was looking at. I still need to do a little bit more, but it's starting to kind of slowly kind of shift in that direction. Ghost Weenie, this is this a hour 20 on this piece? How long does it usually take? Finish a whole drawing? So we have four. What do we have? 7, 7, 14. Yeah, hour 20. Usually, if I just do a character, it's probably like I want to say, kind of in that like that 25, 27 hour range. This one kind of moved along pretty fast. Relative, I can, and I can put more or less time into this, but I want to kind of make sure that I kind of squeeze everything out of this, without ruining it. But yeah, usually kind of like 25 to 40 if it's like a full page of stuff. You know what I mean? If I'm just filling out every square inch and building a scene, then it's gonna be like you're gonna be sitting there rendering for a while. Like. That's just what it is, so it kind of depends. Kind of depends, but if it's just a character, probably in the 25-ish hours, I want to say. Wow, that amazing. Thank you. Appreciate. Let Jess cuddle my pupper. I miss her. Mandatory cuddle is finished. Sounds like some dystopian future government would say that. That'd be a good concept for a movie. A government where a government like some sort of a society where like the government is oppressively nice. It's just they just force you into feeling good, and I don't know. That could be an interesting concept to play with. Colton Schaff. Colton Schaff. Thank you for the follow, man. Guys, I think I'm at 6 hours, 32 minutes. I think I'm gonna head off a little bit early. I kind of really like this piece, and I want to restart my next session with a fresher brain. I don't want to, like, I feel my brain is getting pretty tired. I kind of want to, got you, I'll be heading to bed. Thank you, Japochi. 20 years from now, people will be glued to their screens. They are. Additional jobs are being paid to hang out with someone. Now you get degrees for it. Guys, I'm going to kind of head off because I want to finish this with a fresh brain, because I feel like there's a lot of potential here, and I don't want to ruin it by being not fresh brained and be like, you know, it could have been a better piece, kind of vibes. Hearts right back at you. I appreciate it, Japochi. But yeah, let's raid out. Today was a super good day. Obviously, thank you to everyone who like followed and the raids and all that. But yeah, I want to finish this on like a fresh note and really give it what this piece needs and deserves. So anyway, let's raid out Twitch really quick. I'll put my following here. This is the only artist right now that's live right now that I see, so. Start raid. Sketchart says, love the stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.